Hey out there, y'all. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Moira. Hope y'all had a great Wednesday. It is update night. I actually have the cards ready to go. I'm going to scan them and see what happens. I have them. We're going to see. Welcome. It's been a while since I've played Animal Crossing. I didn't even really play it during my off time this week. I barely touched the game at all, which is shocking. Oh, yeah, I'll take a sip and check my posture. I guess I should turn the camera on for that. I'm doing great. I had a really good day. It was a lazy day. Every lazy day is a good day, in my opinion. Hi. It was great. I just had my dinner like an hour and a half ago, so I'm feeling really full, really content, and super chill and happy. And it's a nice, like, rainy day vibe in town right now, so got my little mushroom umbrella, and I'm ready to just chill. But hopefully, y'all's Wednesday was equally wonderful. Oh, yeah, I'll take my sip now. Just some good old water. Lazy days are lit. They truly are. They're the best. I'm still in my PJs, as you can tell. Still rocking the PJs. Oh, that was the wrong wave, but it's fine. We are going to change into something cute. I'll probably keep my little mushroom umbrella. Maybe I'll go with like a nature boy kind of vibe today. Something natural. To match my mushroom umbrella vibe. But yeah, we're going to scan the first card in. See what happens. So let's see. I mean, these are very natural. Kind of like the black one. This is pretty natural. Obviously, florals would be a good fit, or something kind of like green. I don't have much green. Green is kind of the weak spot of my my color choices for sure. I don't want to go with floral pants too, though. It was a great day for you. Not very work productive, but it was beautiful out. It's supposed to be really on the rocks here tomorrow. There's like a tornado line moving through the southeast right now. It's supposed to hit here tomorrow around like noon. So I was gonna go do laundry tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna hold off and not go out and do anything. But I'm glad you had a chill day. Chill days are great. I wish I had this in green. I don't have this in green. I don't have very... Well, we could do our little green floral hairpin. Or the hibiscus. No, we don't need any sunglasses. We'll skip over those. I don't think socks don't really matter. It's going to get covered up anyway. Kind of want my little... Where are they? What are they called? These, but not red. I thought I had a different color. I thought I had a blue pair of these. The moccasins are a classic choice. It is raining, so maybe I should wear Some rain boots. The only ones I have are hot pink, though. We'll wear the gray ones. And then yes to backpack. That totally doesn't go with the black pants, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have this in anything but blue. Oh, wait. My little cherry blossom. Okay. Well, there we go. Feeling cute. You're in love with that aesthetic? Did you get my mail? I can certainly check. I haven't been on in like a week. Hey, Palm, and hey, Epi. Got my little mushroom parasol, which is an umbrella today. There it is. Outdoor shorts. I have so much nail. I've just been letting all the gifts pile up for my animals. Ooh. I don't know if it works with my outfit right now, but we're going to keep those. Let me set them right here for now. Actually, I don't want to put them out in the rain. But yellow shorts, I definitely don't have any yellow shorts. Thank you. Actually, shorts are kind of a weak spot in my wardrobe overall. I'm more of a pants guy in real life. So I don't own very many pairs of shorts, even in real life. So the first thing we're going to go do is scan in one of the Sanrio villagers and see what happens. Did I get my extra slots? No, I didn't get extra slots yet. When does that happen? Sounds good, Palm. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, let's scan in the sheep. Sanrio sheep. Does it update at midnight or something? Must update at midnight. Okay. Okay, well, I have plenty of Nook Miles. Plenty. Hmm? I don't see it. Maybe I have to talk to him or something. Let's go talk to Tom. Oh, okay, it's not ready yet. I'll probably restart the game once it updates then. Did you get the Portal app? I do have the Switch Online app. Should I update that? I should do that, huh? Designs. The app doesn't look updated. Oh, on my Nook phone. I'm sitting here looking on my actual phone. Oh my god. Hey, Fuke. Right here. I still need all the golden tools. There's still, I wonder what these blank ones are. I still don't know what these are. Somehow I have not even gotten them yet. The kiosk. Hey, don't worry about it, Fuke. It's all good. You do what you gotta do. No need to feel bad about it. I don't know. I don't see a kiosk app. It would be this one, right? Let me try and I'm just gonna try and scan one of the Sanrio cards and see what happens. Uh-huh. Yes, I would. No. Okay, it won't let us do anything. We're stuck in the past. We're stuck in the past. We can't do it. Let's go look at some clothes. Aw, Fuke, you are. I'm just a normal nobody. Thanks for the kind words. Got a leprechaun hat in here today. We got a really pretty dress. I want my extra slots. I'm gonna scan in some more paintings. Oh, shamrock shades. Oh, and we might as well get, like, the leprechaun set. Why not, right? Is that everything? Everything that's in here today. We'll just send that home. I do kind of want this purple and green striped shirt. This Blues Clues shirt. Actually, the blue and black one's not too bad. It's so, like, stuffy, though. It's a very stuffy looking shirt. Oh, there was the leopard. I didn't even see this shamrock suit. I guess we'll get it. I mean, the shamrock stuff doesn't impress me too much, but we might as well get it, right? I like the green shoes, though. Thanks, ladies. See you later. Huh, so I wonder when we get the update stuff. I must have done something wrong. Good night, Fuke. Enjoy, Max. Alright. I am wearing some green. I am. Just a smidge, though. In my shirt. A little bit. a touch of green, just a taste. Oh, I'm sure my pajama pants are like Marvel pajama pants. I'm pretty sure there's a Hulk on there somewhere. So barely. Just, oh, I don't have a shovel. All right, I need to decorate the outside of town a little bit more today, I guess. This needs a stool. We need to get a little stool for this. Ooh, I got some. Yeah, just a little bit. I've never been big on St. Patty's Day, but I'll do my part by wearing the most minimal amount of green possible. About to do a digital pinch. Oh, let's do the piano bench. Piano. I guess with this one, probably just the white piano bench. I kind of want to give him a little patio back here. He deserves a nice little patio. I can like make more path stuff. I wanted to eventually put in sidewalks, but I think that might be overkill. I kind of think my town... Oh, I need a shovel. I kind of feel like my town looks better without... Like, imagine if all my paths became 4 wide. It would probably just be too much. I'd have to restructure so much stuff. I never planned to have my paths any wider than 2. But I could do like a built-in sidewalk to the path that I've already made and just not put down the pre-made game path. That's always an option. Your island's already beautiful. Thank you. I know, it's just like, now that we're getting 50 more design slots, I feel like there's a new layer of like detail I can add. Hey, Filer. I just feel like I can push it a little further now. Right when I'm officially like weeks away from saying my island is done, right? No, I guess I could not squeeze a sidewalk into 2 wide. It wouldn't look right. All right, so I want to give this little baby a patio. We're gonna move these. I'm trying to think of cute things that I could do that are like pixel art based. That would look neat on the ground. I wanted so many more design slots for so long, so even though I'll probably have a hard time using them all, I am happy to have them. But yeah, I wish we would have just had a bunch from the start. But what can you do? All right, cute little patio. Do I want to give him a little dirt path coming around? Kinda do. I want to like make my own path that's like the path, but my style. I guess I could do that on my next island. Hey, Sean. All right, I'm gonna have to... How you doing tonight? I'm gonna have to build this up because I like to have my little dirt paths have like little rounded edges to them. Like that. And then we'll get rid of this. Break this back down. Got Animal Crossing last week. Yeah. Awesome news. Yay. Oh, we need to put a little dirt thing right here for the trash can. Congrats on getting Animal Crossing. It's gonna be great. Got Bubbles, Drago, and Megan. Bubbles, I know Megan's the new bear. Drago's dragon alligator. Bubbles is a frog, right? I'm having a hard time visualizing Bubbles. But I think Bubbles is a frog. I'm usually pretty good at remembering who's who in this game. See, like, I want more little details like these tracks for the trash cans. Things like that. Oh, Bubbles is a hippo. Darn, it was a good guess, though. It's one of the obscure ones I don't know. I want to put something over here. I'll have to look Bubbles up. Anyway, we'll do some light cleanups. I gotta pick up my sticks and weeds. We got, I think I can vault pole over here. Oh, we got a lost item. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump across. Come on, come on. Aw, damn it. Resident services just got built, and here you are with your gorgeous island. This is officially a year's worth of like extreme time traveling, though. It's not fair to compare your island to this level of obsession. And obsessed. I got like 300 hours in this game the first month of the pandemic, so. Don't stress yourself. You'll get there eventually. Things will start to come together. It just takes time to like... for things to coalesce and for design ideas to emerge, you know? Hey, Palm, welcome back. Well, I'm bummed that I can't do anything with the Sanrio cards yet. Did I must have just missed something. Bubbles is brown. Has a purple shirt. Huh, one of my black tulips is missing. So, it is a cemetery, yes. Those were villagers that were on my island before I got all my blue babies. So I just tried to scan a Sanrio villager and it didn't do anything. And I don't have the extra 50 slots yet. I'm confused. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. But hey, Alex. Yeah, I put in my cemetery, we have Kurt, Coco, Clay, and Lucky. Are you sure you updated it? I must not have. I closed the game and was gonna have it reopen, you know, I did all that, but didn't do anything. I guess I can try again. Yeah, I turn off, basically as soon as I join a Discord server, I turn off all pings and notifications. The only ones I'll get, I guess, are like direct messages. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Discord pings. Lucky's perfect for the cemetery. My Lucky is in a dug up grave too, so he's not actually there. The name of my island is Indigo. Because everything's blue. But yeah, I turn off all Discord pings. I still get like everyone pings and announcement pings, and I don't know how to turn those off, but I just ignore them. Yep, see, there's the name of my island right there. Is indigo your favorite color? No. My favorite color changes. My favorite color is never like the same forever and always. I guess I don't know what it is right now. Honestly, it's ever changing. I love their little pup tent. So cute. They got their little... I got lots of puppy areas in town. Excuse me. Struggled with choosing names that can't be changed. Right? I actually had Indigo picked out before I ever had the game. And the whole, I want everything to be blue, I had that pretty much predetermined as well. You can't move. No, don't go. I don't want you to go. Keep switching between pink and purple. I always say I have more favorite color schemes than just like a favorite color. Alright, I guess once I talk to Sahara here, I'll go update my game. Calm Isle. Pretty. I don't know what I'm gonna name my second island. I gotta think of like some really ancient, because I want to do like an ancient ruins type setup. So I have to think of like clever villagers to put in there. I'll probably only have like 1 or 2 human characters because I want it to be a little more overgrown and rustic. Wait, what did I just buy? Oh, a small rug? you first started, you let your little cousin name your island because you thought you could change it. No. Yeah. The only thing I'm bummed about is that I didn't keep resetting until I had a blue airport. My airport's orange, so it's like the only thing on my island that's not blue is the airport. I feel like time travel in Animal Crossing is good, but I don't know. I like time traveling. I find it nice. I got no qualms about it. Alright, let's get another mysterious wall. Let's see what Sahara is throwing at us today. It really does. Alright, I need 4 more points and I'll get the second thing. Pyramid tile. Mortar wall. Mossy garden wall. Land. Oh. Am I not already famous? How dare you, California outlaw? Where's, oh my god, Sahara's so fast. Alright, let's get 2 more medium rugs, I guess. I don't even know what they are. I'm just spamming A through. I'm happy, just chilling, just relaxing, just playing games and painting. I'm famous enough. That's all I know. If another person never knew about me in my life, their life, I'd be totally fine. Doesn't even matter. Fluffy rug. Alright, let's get this mysterious, whatever the other one was. I am. Yep, hand it over. Wait on cast to open Flavor Town. Yeah, with all the setting up a whole new... I mean, I'm sure the time adds up. Having to redo part of a treasure island. It's like, oh, this won't take that long. 4 hours later, and you're still setting things up. Fluffy rug is yellow. Let's go find out. I guess I should redo my basement. That could be something I work on. I like my bank vault, but I'm not like totally sold on it, you know? How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. It's been a minute since I've even turned on this game, so I think it's the longest gap I've had between play sessions was this week. Ever in a whole year. Yeah, you can definitely add me on Switch. Here, I'll go ahead and give you my friend code if you want to, like, paste it somewhere and add me whenever you feel like it. Let's go see what these look like. Yeah, y'all, anybody can friend me. I'm down. I have not hit a friend limit yet, so feel free. Mortar wall. Oh, that's really basic and kind of cute. Ooh, this is kind of like an interior courtyard, Zen courtyard kind of thing. I like that, actually. How have I never gotten this before? Pyramid tile. Oh, these can get sold. Yikes. Both of these are ugly as hell for me. Not interested. Whoops. All these are going away. Forgot we had a lost book. You recognize this song? It got a bit into meme territory, probably on TikTok or something if you hadn't played the game before. Probably the most iconic song from the game. Alright, let's see what these look like. Oh, the fluffy rug's like a cloud. Cute though. What is this? Brown shaggy rug? Oh. That actually looks like it has some depth to it. You can see the like depth changing on it. It's really weird. Huh. Kinda ugly. I wish that was in another color. Rough rug? Oh, yeah. How do you get extra pocket storage? You have to pay off your whole house, and then there's another additional smaller loan that you have to take out to get that. So it's like end game for your house. Oh, you mean extra, sorry, pocket storage. I thought you meant house storage. You buy the pocket storage as a Nook Miles thing. It's like pocket stuffing guide or something, ultimate pocket stuffing or something like that from the ABD, Nook Miles section. Sell it all. Hey, friend request already. All ugly. Look, they didn't even want that much for those Sahara papers. Alright, I guess before I reset, I need to find the owner of this book. Oh. Whose journal do I think this is? Ricky. 175 hours. You got confused. That's your Switch profile picture. I think probably most Animal Crossers have some villager. I think it's probably Rold's exercise journal. Oh, Reese is yours too? Reese is a cutie. Did you lose this? Oh, Hopkins. I always hope that I get it on the first guess, but I never do. You have KK sliders because your dog looks like him. Can't wait till we get a pup. A little less than a month. Here you go. This belongs to you, I believe. Your snack journal. Oh, his diary. Don't worry, I read it all. A raglan shirt. Not a bad shirt. Chai. I was like, chair? Froggy chair? How did they not put the froggy chair in this game after it was such a meme? I'm still confounded by that choice. All right. I'll restart the game and see if maybe I need to restart my Switch and do that too. You already have an elephant. I know it's not pronounced Etule, but I just love saying it that way. Wishing for Sherb. Sherb is cute. All right, we saved. How do I do just straight up power? I want to do like a full restart. Is that not in here? Huh. Guess not. Oh, sleep mode, maybe? Hmm. Okay, that's weird. I had to actually go and manually do the update. It wouldn't do it normally. That's fucking dumb. But whatever. You like the Cub and Hello Kitty update? This carpet has a butthole. An asterisk? Asterisks? Here, I'll show y'all my painting while I'm letting this update. Oh, it's going pretty quickly. Here is my painting. So last night I got the rest of my husband's face is done, and we got his neck finished, and I did my neck and ear, and I did his ear too, but his ear is green, which looks kind of weird, but yeah. So I have to do his shirt, and then I have to do our hair. The hair is going to be trickier than I thought because, well, my hair is not that bad because it's darker all around and more even toned. But since he has gray hair, his hair is more like light dependent. So some areas are very light, some areas are very dark. So his is going to be a bit trickier for me to do. But yeah, it's getting close to done. You can see this is a very messy down here. I actually had something else here, but scraped it off. Scraped it off completely and decided to redo. So actually, I figured out a really easy way to remove the paint, which is kind of nice and bad at the same time. If you just wipe this with a damp cloth, you can basically scrape it off in sheets. If it's dry, you do have to kind of work at it to scrape it. But if you get it damp and then try to remove it, the paint just comes off like saran wrap. It's really weird. So it's a good thing to know. Don't get your paintings wet if they're on Yupo paper, because it could be bad. Okay, well, the game is back in it. But thank y'all for checking that out. Very good with computers and stuff, but this confuses me. How do you stream from a Switch? You have to have a capture card. So there's a capture card. You buy it and you hook it into the back of your computer, and it gives you this piece of software. And then that software will make the game show up on your computer. And then what I do is I just full screen the software on a second display. And then just play from there. That's what I do. But yeah, I redid his shirt. I made us sit down for a second selfie, kind of in the similar kind of positions, as close as we could get. And then I just made him wear a brighter color shirt so I could see the draping in the shirt to make it match my shirt a little bit more so you can see the draping, because he was wearing a black shirt before, so you could not see anything. It was just like a black mass. What's the brand or model you have? I use an Elgato HD60S. It works with Mac. I don't know if that's a requirement for you, but it works with Mac. And it works really well. There's some sound compatibility issues. Sometimes I have to like close the software and reopen it, or unplug the capture card and plug it back in, and then it will show up and work again properly. But there is some slight finickiness to it. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. All right, so now we know we're updated. Give me my freaking things. Oh yeah, the cake. I saw the cake in a picture. Cake is cute. I want to put that in my cafe. Of course. Place your Nook phone near the ABD. Yeah, it was probably a little bit cheaper than that when I got it. I think I got it on sale at some point. But yeah, it's should be a little under 200. I bought mine like in late 2018, or no, probably late 2019, mid to late 2019, and I don't think it was quite 200. But I honestly don't remember. I probably kept the receipt in the box for it, which is packed away somewhere. You know what? I just realized I could put this out on the beach and it would be super cute. Even 50 slots will not be enough. Nothing's ever enough in this game, don't they know? Did I not just order that? Oh well, if I ordered it, I'm getting 2 of them. Oh, yeah, Canadian, yeah. Then that's probably right. Yeah. Then that sounds pretty much spot on. I think I want to say mine was around 180. So I guess conversion rates, it's probably on the nose. So maybe it wasn't really on sale. I don't know, it's worth it. It's a good capture card. It's very solid. The resolution on it's nice. It can do 1080p. Oh, now I can access the portal through the phone. Or like, let me close this. I didn't see anything new. Not me ordering a knapsack thinking the extra pocket storage. I thought that was going to be a thing too. When we first got the game, I was like, wouldn't it be cute if you could just wear your knapsack and you could fit your tools in there and still have 40 slots? It would be great. Wishful thinking. Oh, I made Indigo Apartments' birthday the anniversary of the game's release. It was my last building. Just did the update too on the custom app. Oh, and here. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. You know what we're gonna do right now, actually? Oh my god. Look at my sweet little... I need to update. I need to actually put some things into... You know what? I'm gonna spend some time doing this. This is probably gonna be really boring to watch. But I should update and put this path on Nook. I should put all this stuff up. Like, all these are just random names. I need to, like, actually give them names. I was just like, I'm making them, and I can import more of my paintings for the gallery. I should do that real quick. I'll take a sip. I can do that relatively fast, I think. Okay. Let me go to acpatterns.com. Bring this up onto here. Import, convert from image, upload the image. All right, y'all are gonna see some internal workings on my computer. I should get a little photo of me and my husband. I should get that photo and put that on here. Let's see. Internal workings of computer. Original, I can't remember. This is like my dumping grounds for files. What app is that? This is a website called acpatterns.com. You can import actual like files from your computer and turn them into pixel art, and then put them in the game. So I'm gonna put my pink painting in the game. We're gonna do this one. Yeah. I don't know. I bought a Mac for college way back in the day, and then now I'm just like, it sucks because there's so many games I want to play that I can't just because I have a Mac. But at this point, I don't think I'm willing to change until I have to, you know? Do I want to do this? I think this side of the painting might be more visually appealing. acpatterns.com. Here, it's right there. We'll go to next. Ooh, that looks terrible. I'm gonna have to do a smaller crop than that. That was a fucking jumbled mess. Let's just try that little house. How does that look? That looks like shit too. What a mess. Maybe this side will actually be okay. Weird. Medium quality, low quality. How does low and high quality look the same and medium looks totally different? Chromebook literally say goodbye to gaming. Yeah, but for how expensive a Mac is compared to a Chromebook, you'd think there'd be lots of options. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a great kind of thing happening here. I think medium looks better though, to be honest. Carla Mind, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I don't know, saturation. Let's see how it looks when it's smoothed out on the canvas. I mean, kind of looks terrible. I had a feeling this one would not look that great. Who's your favorite villager? My favorite villager of all time is Kurt. Of my villagers that I currently have, my favorite villager is probably Boris or Sherb. Let's try this painting. This one I don't have anymore, but it could look cool. I don't know, a lot of my paintings are so detailed, they'll probably look kind of funky no matter what. I don't know, that one actually looks like I could do something with that. Like I can edit that to look like something, I think. Do you have any commands? I have a couple of commands. I don't really have sound commands and stuff like that. Yes, Kurt is the one that's on my follow. He's the big brutish bear. All right, I kind of like that. Yeah, I need some sound commands, but I tried to do sound commands once and they didn't really work. Oh my god, we just want gray. Just want gray. Oh, somebody told me last time I gotta make sure this is switched to New Horizons. Otherwise it'll look weird. So this actually is like a little man with a mustache. I need to pull up the picture of it. Hold on. Where is the... We'll pull up the original painting. I got to do some light edits so you can actually see what the painting is, sort of. So let's pull it up. And then I'll just bring it up on stream too. Alright, so there's the actual painting. So we need to kind of recreate that. So this is gonna be, I need like a lighter kind of purple color. And actually this should be like a blue. I think I'll leave the bottom. The bottom's just so messy. I don't think there's really much salvaging that. I'll just kind of leave it as it is. Clean it up a smidge. This I feel like could be a little more kind of cleaned up, or at least solidified in some way. Do some gray in there. I hate the way that pops up. Is that a sweater? It's a bathrobe. I wear my robe while I'm streaming. I am a lazy boy in my robe. Because you know what? That's just me. Lazy. And I'm at home, so my ass is going to be comfortable. And I ain't treating it like a job. I know there's a lot of streamers out there who would scoff at the idea, but you know, I'd rather be comfortable. I would rather be comfortable. All right. You know what? I kind of like that. And then we just want like a mustache kind of thing going on here, so or like a little cute little mouth moment happening. Maybe in a darker blue than this. Yeah, like that. And then we just need, so this is actually like a little guy coming up. I have to do, he doesn't really show up at all. Kind of like a person with their arm coming up here. And then this one's the same thing, but he's like barely visible. So it needs to be like barely there. Oh. They're pinging me. All right. That's basically the painting. All right. So I guess I just have to touch them up a little bit to translate them a bit better. I don't really want any blue down here, but I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Kind of looks nice as is, I think. Might just take out some of these heavy blue lines and cut them off a little. Well, I have 3 different yellows that I could use. Just get rid of the blue. We'll do some white. Oh, they're humming. They're so cute. They're humming Ponyo Ponyo, because that's my town theme. It is a relaxed job, so why not relax? Exactly. There's no pressure, you know? The only pressure for streaming you put on is the pressure you put on yourself, I feel like. So I don't put any pressure on myself. So I'm perfectly content just being a boy in his bathrobe. All right. I feel like maybe this should be a smidge lighter down here. Not that light though. I thought I had like a white, but I guess just this light gray. Who's your smug? Julian is the smug. Me by myself, smart, focused, happy. Me with other people, shy, distant, quiet. Me with your friends, choo choo. Yeah, I'm pretty shy as well when it comes to like large group social situations. Not my forte. Definitely not. I don't know why there's this weird white line over here. I guess I forgot to... Oh, it's on this side too. Whoops. Guess I forgot to crop those. Okay, almost done. This will be pretty though. It'll be worth it. All right, a little bit of purple up here. And just some blue. Yo, Gems. Gems094, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. All right, almost. We got to do little eyeballs in here for each one of these. So this one's basically white with a... God, I swear. Yeah, like that. And then this one... This one's basically hollow with a white pupil. Like that. Alright. I think my painting is ready to import. I don't know what that means. 1 a.m. things. Is it? Oh, I was going to say, is it 1 a.m. already? Oh my God. It's around the time where your brain cells start to run away. How do I get this into the game? I forgot. Oh, it's right here. So show and finder. What? Oh, preview. My Chrome is pink. It is. Yep. All right, why don't I remember to storage, I guess? I don't know. Oh my God. Is it a QR code? It's not. No. I don't know what any of these. Oh, PNG. Is that it? Did they change something? How do I turn this into a freaking QR? Save QR. There we go. Right? That must be it. That's also not it. No QR code? Oh, I don't want to fucking do that. Are you kidding me? Give me the QR code. What is this bullshit? I don't care if the colors don't match up. I want a damn QR code. It's close enough. I'm not redoing. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? That's a big hell no. All right. So there's the QR code. Apparently it'll change the colors from New Leaf to New Horizons, but honestly, who gives a shit? Not me. Bam. Now I just have to scan that in my Nintendo Switch Online app, and I can import into my game. By unknown, from unknown. I guess I should be naming them, but who cares? Scan the QR. There we go. It's so easy. Boom. All right, you can download scanned custom images in Animal Crossing from the Custom Designs app on your Nook phone. Let's minimize all of this. And we're back at it. Let's put it here. Oh wait. Pass. I want to download. Plus sign. Download. Okay. Wait. There we go. There it is. Display here. Painting. Wow. That's going in the gallery. All right, so it's too bad my pink painting didn't quite translate the same way. I did the one I just finished. So that's... I need like... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could just crop in on a certain part of the pink painting. See how that turns out. Alright, so I am going to try another one. Good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. Let's try you. What should I zoom in on? I feel like this is the cutest thing to zoom in on. Just that little house. I'm thinking like that. Oh yeah, that's cute. Let me try a different part of it though. Because I feel like... Oh. Like this area could be really interesting too. This circle in the sky. Nah, not as interesting. I'll look up chai. Sure. So you can't even tell what the hell that is. Let's see how this looks though. Oh, yeah. Too much. I guess my style doesn't translate that well to pixel art. Not quite. I think the house was the best pull from this painting. What is tiling mode? Oh, it lets you make multiple, like a triptych. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I could turn this into like that kind of moment. Where that whole thing is a painting. Interesting. Okay, I get it. I might do that. I got the slots for it. I like medium quality. What's the best fencing for a garden that is not hedges? I mean, that's all kind of subjective, but for me, I would probably say like is it the garden fence that looks kind of rustic but isn't the log stakes? Country fence or something like that? All right, so we got a triptych. That is so neat. I love that. Okay, cool. All right, so I got 3 more. I'm gonna put that in the gallery for sure. All right, I got 1 more picture to put in. And I think... I don't know if she's on here. I don't think she is. I think I have to get the picture off Twitter. I'm actually gonna have to do this one. I'm gonna have to get her in off stream because she's got exposed parts. So let's grab her real quick. Save image. Ooh, she looks pretty wild. All right. So there she is. And I want to kind of... Where's... hold on. We're gonna see if I can bring her up and edit this a little bit. Okay. Can't show her on screen, but all right. I can't really do too much to her though. There's like so... It's kind of hard to tell what I'm looking at, to be honest, but I think her head is like right here. her arm is like right here. I'll look up chai in a minute. Sorry, I'm super into this right now. I think this is her arm. All right. It's so interesting how it decides to convert colors. That's like nothing like what I would have done. The barbed wire allows you to see them from the front. Good combo that shouldn't work but does. Bit of barbed wire fence and simple wooden fence. Huh. I could see that working. I was painting last night. It came out really well. It came out really well. I got all of the shading done on my husband's face. So all that's really left is his shirt, the hair for both of us, and the background, a little bit more work in the background and stuff. Really not bad. Alright, you know, this really does not look much like the original painting, but I think that's okay. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get for her. It's interesting that it decided to make this area like a magenta. That's what I don't understand. This is like a weird magenta color. So strange. I think it's just because it's such a jumbled painting in the first place. It's just hard to translate. Like all of my stuff. It's like too much. For pixel art, just becomes a kind of a jumbled mess. Right? Those darker bits don't particularly work in this central section. They are. Maybe the blue will work though. I'm just looking for a way to make it even toned without having it be one flat color. It's funny because it picks up on the colors somewhat and then it loses them in other spots. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's about as close as we're gonna get, I think. Yeah, I think there's only so much that can be done on this scale with X amount of pixels. So for what it is, translate, I mean, you know, if I show them side by side or whatever, there's some understanding there, I feel like. Okay, well, I think that's good. So as QR code. Now I have a whole gallery room that's going to be original paintings. So that's cool. So I'll go ahead and set that up. I know, it's so good. I'm so excited. I get to make one of my gallery rooms just totally QR code paintings of mine. So here is the QR code for her. Let's import her in. Got her. Done. And then I have my other three that I need to get in here, which was patterns.zip. Where did those go? Patterns. All right, let me get her. We can close this for now. You have to find the designs you deleted a long time ago. Did you save them somehow? You know what? We're gonna move this one. Let's swap you. Swap spots. Let's try to put all the paintings together. We'll put the other one here, so download. And then this one's going to be the Triptych. All right, so I got 3 total images for that. Let's start with the one on the far left, which is this one. Oh, too small. I gotta make it bigger. Oh no. Damn it. Come on, game. There we go. All right, bigger. There we go. Got it. Oh. Maybe next year there'll be another 50 slots. Don't hold your breath. Can't see. Okay. That was number 1. This is number 2. Oh, come on. Ugh, I gotta move it closer. There we go. This is so easy. Just love it. Except this is kind of... I'm just gonna leave that up for now. Too lazy. Download. Okay. Overwrite. Oh, wait, that's the same one. Oh, whoops. Well, that was clearly a mistake. Oh, it was this one. You ordered your Sanrio amiibo coins from eBay. It's not going to be here for another 2 weeks. It's a long time to wait. Free shipping. I'm about to import here in a minute, probably, once I finish this. Get it. There we go. How fun. I do, yeah. I do indeed. All right. Let's look up Alex's villager. Let me bring my full screen back up. Yeah, I got fed up with the Halloween fall update and was like, not doing that. All right, so... Oh, Nookopedia Chai. All right, Alex, here is your blurb on Chai. You have to invite them into your island to have access to the furniture. Oh, so I can't just bring them to the campsite? I have to, like, replace a villager? Which I'll do. It's gonna be a lot of... Yeah, well, I guess I'll start that. I need to replace my Julian anyway, so I can get one that doesn't have the muscle shirt on all the time. All right, so Chai is a peppy elephant. Okay, you do have to replace a villager. I guess I'll start that tonight then. March 6th is Chai's birthday. He who chases 2 rabbits catches none. Catchphrase, flap flap. Chai is a peppy elephant. She first appeared in New Leaf Welcome Amiibo, and she's one of the Sanrio crossover villagers and is based on the character Cinema Roll. In New Horizons, Chai has the play hobby and can run around with her arms extended at any time, rather than only outside resident services during a scripted activity with a group of villagers. Chai is a blue elephant with a pink teacup on her head and yellow tips on her trunks, feet, and hands. She has Cinema Roll on her shirt, thus making her design based on the Sanrio character Cinema Roll. Oh, does she get a new poster now? Yo! Sunshine Sass, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm dropping off some random lucky bits. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for dropping off those bits. I hope you have a wonderful day out there. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well. Cute house. Cute little RV. Ugh. Oh my god. Look at how cute. Her little umbrella lamp. Oh, I love that little rainbow umbrella lamp. Damn, we need to have that. You have the amiibo card for one of the permanent villagers, so you can keep swapping the Sanrio characters after. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I have Julian's amiibo, so I can bring him right back. Her pocket camp blurb. Stepping into Chai's camper is like stepping into the world of Cinema Roll. In short, it smells delicious in there. Cute. Alright, well, oh my god, I keep doing this. I keep doing that. Alright, let's go scan in our first Sanrio villager then. We'll just start hopping away. Because I could just get these items from Treasure Islands, but I do want to have the ability to get them anytime and as many as I want. So here we go. Our first one is Etoile. Etoile. I don't know how to say her damn name. She's cute though. She's the sheep. Come on down. Oh, really? What's on your mind, Fuzzy? Here she comes. Etoa. Etoa. Etwa. You can get the items from Treasure Island, but you can adopt the villagers and can't catalog the items. Huh. She's here. Etwa. Etwa. I'll try and remember that. I'll try my best. Oh my god, look at her though. She's so cute. A hedge standee. We can do that. That's doable. She's so cute. She's the cutest. Alright, we're gonna just move this little block of wood so I can use the ladder here. Get to my house quickly. Considering replacing Marina with her. She is cute. The little stars in her head. Oh, well that's not what I wanted. Et toi. Marina is cute. I would say it's gonna be hard to let her go. I don't have her, but she is a cutie. You know what? We can keep the piano. What does it take to make a hedge stand? Probably not much. Some wood. Wood and softwood. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grab a little bit of every material because I'm gonna have to do this a gazillion times, so. Why not prepare myself, you know? Thank you, Jeffy and Cass, for all those materials. Oh, makes it so easy. Oh, wait, that's not a hedge. I almost made a grass. I mean, honestly, instead of just doing one Sanrio at a time, I could just get all 6 in here, but I don't know if I want to get rid of 6 neighbors just to bring them, you know, just to bring them back later. Kind of would rather do one at a time. Not like it's any faster to do it that way anyway. I'll probably replace Boris too, because I accidentally gave him a shirt that he puts in his house. I want like a original Boris. Not tainted with my terrible gift. Full body tights. Thank you. Okay, bye. Ooh, this is gonna take a hot minute though. I accidentally gave Boris a shirt that he put on display in his house. It's like some rugby shirt or something lame. Otherwise, he's just amazing. Ooh, this is pretty grindy, but it's fine. I just wish there was a faster way to get in and out of the game. it's it's just so boring because there's like 8 screens you have to get through to get back in the game. Yeah, and see like this loading screen, I don't know why it takes so long just to get to the title screen, but it's absurd. Come on. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Also, we can see Hopkins walking around. Really? Oh my god, this game. I love it, but it is just so frustrating. Uh-huh. No, it sure doesn't. So I think I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing again on Saturday. I was going to do a paint stream Saturday, but I'll probably do it Sunday just because I want to play on the 20th, which is the year anniversary. So I think I'll probably get all this done off stream tomorrow. If I don't finish it. I'm sure I won't finish it tonight. Come on, et toi. Bring her back. Yes. Hopefully they'll just require a bunch of like easy to craft stuff and nothing that's like a stone. It takes like 30 pieces of stone or iron or something. Hopefully it's all like simple shit. That would be nice. One of my only regrets is that my house is so far away from resident services and the airport for when I have to do chore like things like this. A lot of extra running time. It's not very efficient. Wait, what did she want? I wasn't paying attention. Developers say, here's some new items and villagers. Psych! You need to have their cards and can't adopt from treasure islands. Can't catalog from others either. Oh, it's just another grass standee. So far, so good. Got it. She wants standees. That's perfect. Yeah. They gated it. This is like probably what I would... Well, the posters are sort of like the first instance of retroactive paid DLC. But this is for sure the first instance of paid DLC in the game. If you don't count the posters. Which I kind of do. Got my secret little bench back there just for this purpose. Well, not this particular thing in, you know, but just for campsite villager crafting. All ready for you. Yes, ma'am. Give me the goods. Her little shirt's cute. Kind of want one. That's a hint. Is it a hint though, girl? Get over here then. Don't make me beg. I like how she's covered in sprinkles. The interesting thing's gonna be, how do you get the stuff once they're on your island? And how many things is it per villager? Does it just show up in your shop one day? In your catalog? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Saw a comment on Twitter that said they won't ever add bulk crafting or buying. Yeah, I think they're just... They find that as part of the build it by hand charm, is that everything's so intensive when it comes to that kind of thing. I definitely, I mean, it's not a confirmation, but I see that as a developer quirk. Oh my god, is the title screen is going to be this bad every time. This is atrocious. I feel like I should pull up YouTube videos to watch or something, which I totally could. Could be watching YouTubes. And doing something else while all these loading screens are happening. Uh-huh. It flew by. It absolutely flew by. Thanks, Isabel. Julian doesn't know what's about to hit him. He's about to politely be asked to go. Hey, Pom. Welcome back. I imported a couple of my paintings so I could put them in my gallery, and now I am importing the Sanrio amiibos so I can get their furnitures. So, I mean, it's a lot of busy work. A lot of Animal Crossing busy work. Nothing too exciting. No design or anything happening tonight, really. No decorating. Nothing like that. Pretty low-key. We're gonna see what her furniture looks like. Do I have to have her fully moved in, I wonder? What is the last thing she's gonna make me craft? Uh-huh. A wooden toolbox. Done. Where are you, wooden toolbox? Aha. Ooh, I'm getting the yawns. This is weird. It's not even one yet. This is new and different for me. Probably just because this is so tedious. A baseball cap. Ah, she is so cute. Hey, Nikki. And Mansoor, welcome. Oh, wait, do you usually stay up? I usually stay up till like 5, 6. Well, I go to lay down at like 4. And usually I fall asleep by 5, but sometimes I'll go to lay down at 5, fall asleep at like 6. She is. She's one of the Sanrio ones. Why not move here? She's a newbie. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've been streaming recently till like 3 in the morning, sometimes 3:30, so then I'll sit in a raid for a while, and then I just wait till I'm super sleepy, and then go to bed. All right, Julian, let's get your muscle shirt wearing ass out of here. We'll get you back another time. Yeah, I mean, I'm unemployed right now, so I could go to sleep and wake up whenever. Sanrio. It is the company that makes Hello Kitty. All right, so she's a wrap. She's done. Who do we want to move in next? I think Marty Pom Pom Purin has the ugliest furniture. Save him for last. Chai. I guess we could do Chai next. Or Chelsea. I think we'll do Chelsea. And we'll do Chelsea, then Chai, then Toby, then Rilla, and then Marty. See how many of these I get through tonight. I did do the update. I did. Hey, Kid Knives. I had to go into the game and update it manually, though. It wouldn't update automatically. It was weird. Oh, whoops. That's a shame. Yeah, I was like, I think I updated, and then I was playing the game and I couldn't get my extra slots, and I was like, well, guess I didn't. And then I closed the game and was wondering why it wouldn't do it. So I had to go into the press X on the game icon on the Switch home screen and then choose update, and then it updated. So we're bringing Chelsea in next. Oh, by the way, Kid Knives. Here I finished the shading on my husband's face, neck, and ear yesterday, and also on my neck and ear. So since we got a lot of loading screens, here's what that looks like. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. What am I doing for the hair? So my hair, I'm gonna do probably shades of blue and purple. My hair is brown, so it's gonna be relatively like similar in tone, like darkness. But his hair is gray, silver. So his hair is kind of dependent on the light. So there's a lot more variation in light and dark in his hair. So I'm gonna have to probably do his hair in various shades and colors. Oh, it's Indigo Apartments' birthday. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. Thank you. Yeah, and then I gotta do his shirt, redo his shirt. I took the old shirt design off. We're gonna redo that. Hopefully it looks good when I redo it. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, let's scan in our next villager. Chelsea is next. Actually, wait. Let's go see Etoile's house. Oh, she's not in yet. Well, we can go ahead and start scanning in the next one. So I'm almost at what? 7 months. So I quit around the time I lost my job, surprisingly. all this free time at home and I haven't smoked. So I'm through the worst of it. But it's been almost 7 months, so it's just a nice, easy way. You know, it's like take a sip or posture check. It's just a way to like throw some channel points down because I don't have many uses for them. And it's just nice to see people encourage me. Keeps reminding me to like stick with it. Sanrio items and villagers are only on the Sanrio amiibos, yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is the reality. So I have to import each one in. Oh my god, oh, she's a mess. She's such a mess. Oh, but that shirt's cute. You actually gave me a good idea for your channel. Nice. I should go through and redo my channel points. Honestly, there's quite a few on there that are kind of pointless at this point in time. Thank you, Mansoor. Yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a journey, and I feel like if I can get through 7 months of not smoking while literally being at home 24/7 with idle hands and even more an idle mind, then I should be able to get through basically anything at any point. The thing is, like, what I used to do when I lost a bunch of weight a couple years ago is I used smoking as like my reward. So after I was done doing my, like, I wouldn't smoke until I had done my exercise for the day. But now I can't really do that. Like I would wait to smoke until I had done my cardio. Terrarium. We can make you a terrarium. You like the club and Rilla the most? Do you prefer your current villagers? Rilla looks kind of funky. I don't know how I feel about Rilla. I don't remember the cub. Is that must be Toby, right? Or no, that's Marty. Marty's cute, but his furniture's not that cute. You like the irony of that that reward. All right, where is the terrarium? Oh, I forgot to grab weeds. I thought I had grabbed a little bit of everything. Ah, oh, this is the only way I can go now. It's the quick route to my house. Come on. Okay, this is not very fast, though. I could have just ran. Why is this suddenly not working? There we go. Kind of annoying. He thought his house looked cute. I don't know. It's just like the yellow. I'm not the biggest fan of yellow and green. Even though I made Isabel's apartment in that, and it actually looked pretty cute, but I guess I'm a stickler. Ooh, I need more weeds. With a tiny X butt. Got the little tiny butt. His little booty hole. I guess I could have just picked weeds, since there's kind of weeds all over the place. Got it. All right, how many villagers can I do before I get bored of this? I mean, I'm already kind of bored, but I can suffer through. It's all ready for you. A deer with bunny ears. And that hair. The wild haircut. Also, what's up with the way that donut is glazed? I mean, I know this is, but like, I never see donuts glazed that way here. Just dipped halfway like that. Such a choice. You love my camp area? Thank you. I tried to make it an all-in-one camping utopia, you know? Grilling, fishing, day tent, laundry, campfire, and of course a porta potty. All right, we're done with this day. On to the next. And then I guess we'll be able to check out Etoile's house today. Well, she might still have boxes. We're gonna see. I wonder, am I gonna have to keep her in my town until I have all of her furniture ordered? I still have to, I don't understand exactly how ordering things is gonna work yet. Hey, Kirsty. How you doing tonight? Are you working tonight? You want a little break? The title screen loading is atrocious. Make it stop. I took tonight off. Nice. We're working on getting these damn Sanrio villagers in and out so we can get their items. I want it all. Etoile. She's here. What is that, a Muppet? Baron Dookie. It looks like a Muppet. All right, Etoile is peppy. Isabel talking about her missing sock. Yeah, I wish. It's so funny because she's like, there's no news to report, and there's like someone in the plaza, there's someone at the campsite, there's Gulliver could be washed up on the beach, you know? Streamer loves all things frogs and plays Nintendo stuff. Nice. All right, Miss Chelsea, visit number 2. Yellow eyeshadow. It's got to be hard to pull off. I was really hoping we could do eyeshadow in the game. I feel like I tried it and it didn't quite translate the way I wanted it. All right, let's see her house. It's probably still filled with boxes, which means we'll come back tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Sorry, girl. We'll be back tomorrow. You ordered a palette with yellow eyeshadow and you're excited to try it out. I feel like yellow would pair really well with, like, I don't know. I mean, green seems like the obvious choice, but I feel like yellow would work really well with, like, a blue, or I don't know. It feels like that sharp contrast could work in your favor. Pink, maybe? Yellow and pink. Blue, brown, green, orange. I guess as makeup, it's a bit of a different story because you're going off of, like, earth tones of the face, you know? Like skin tones of various shades. Beige, brown, tan, you know? All right, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to what she wanted. What do you want? Oh my god, tell me what you want. Log chair. Got it. Where did you get the golden statue from? Oh, that's a Red. That's from Red. The Hawaiian King. That's from Red. It'll be in his boat randomly. And I think that one's always legit. There's not like a fake one of those. So if you see it, it's like automatically a real statue. All right, log chair. Girl, that's expensive. Todd, no, Red. Crazy Red. He's the fox that shows up with the art for sale in his boat on your little mini beach in the back. Oh wait, why did I click keep crafting? Yeah, so if he's on your island, you can go to your map, and where your beach is in the top of your island, there's like a little icon that pops up. Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta love autocorrect. It's so insistent too. Misread Chai's catchphrase is fap fap. Yes. Cousin Red. A ninja costume. Yeah, one more day, girl. One more day. I guess I should be looking for Red. He might pop up. I mean, I have all the art, but I could use another statue. I really want another Easter Island head. All right. Now we're going to see how you actually order the furniture. I wonder, can I just invite every one of these twice, and then the last one I can just give them their final thing and get them in here, like back to back to back? I wonder if I can do that, or if their counter resets after a certain amount of time or something. Because I've never tried that. I always just do 3 in a row to get them in. So slow. It's so slow. Imagine how many hours we've all wasted looking at that screen. A lot. Got Michelangelo from him and placed it at your gay bar between two beach chairs. Nice. Did you turn him around so you could see that ass? Uh-huh. You might enjoy for your gay bar. I created a nice harness. You wanted go-go dancers? This would be perfect for go-go dancers. I created this wonderful harness for the gays. Oh wait. I guess I can just wear it real quick. Look at me. Looking good. The dodo transition's the worst. Takes forever from the start and to fly back in. Yeah, online. That's why if I have things to do when I'm streaming, I usually won't open my island anymore. But I guess I'm getting a pretty decent chunk of Nook Miles out of doing this too. Oh. Because I'll be doing all these days in a row. Why did you think of a sling when you said harness? I mean, they could be used in conjunction with each other, you know? Not super far off. Slings and harnesses, I mean, you know. I could see I mean, obviously one is an apparel item and the other is, shall we say, furniture. You know. All right, so her third visit's here, but let's go see. Let's go see what her house looks like and what happens when we talk to her. Oh, she's not fucking home. That's so rude. Girl, I've been waiting like 30 minutes for your ass. You're not home. Where are you, damn it? That is super fucking annoying. Curse her. Okay, yeah. So now that she's here, all the Kiki and Lala stuff is here. And looks like I can order it any old time. So let's look at her stuff. Hey, Gret. We are importing these new villagers. The Kiki and Lala bed. That is actually really fucking cute. I know I've saw them in Pocket Camp, but they look so much cuter. Oh my god, the little wall clock, little cloud maker. Oh, we're gonna have to get one of those. Looks like it makes bubbles. There are new villagers that were brought in with today's update. If you buy the Sanrio amiibo cards, and I have those, so I am getting them in here and seeing what furniture we get from it. Just got a little hairpin, the poster we already know, the rug. I mean, I don't really like that rug, but it's cute. The little shoes, those shoes are cute. The couch. Oh my god, we get a new couch. I don't even care if it's kind of hideous, but we get a new fucking couch, y'all. The table. That's cute. Kiki and Lala tea. Kiki and Lala wall. And the Kiki and Lala wand. Cute. Alright. So let's go see what we're gonna get from Chelsea when we get her in here. Enjoy the lurk, kid knives. Girl, tell me what you want. Pound cake. I got some cakes to be pounded. Hedge, standee. I can do that for you. Kiki and Lala. Their stuff is the cutest. The Kiki and Lala poster is the cutest thing in the game. Well, cutest poster in the game. Kiki rhymes with your Twitch username. This is true. Kai Kai and Lai Lai. Alright, another hedge. Easy peasy. Girl, what's up? All ready for you. Now I don't want to get rid of Etoile. She's so cute. Bottom rimmed glasses. All right, move in. Why not move here? I still wish sheep wore scarves instead of their shirts, but what are you gonna do? It's worth a shot. Etoile must go. Yeah. Sad. Making a garden area. Really excited with how it's turning out so far. You made a playground. You have to condense it once you can terraform and get more buildings. Terraforming's gotta be coming kind of soon for you, right? Pound cake and bottom rim glasses. There's definitely a theme emerging. Subliminal themes. Can't tell if that's a polo or a blouse. Yeah, it's a polo. I wish it was... if it didn't have the polo thing on it, it would be much cuter. The little polo collar. Alright, we're gonna sell off all this shit clothing that we've been getting. Terraforming, honestly, is like a Pandora's box. You get excited because of everything you can do, and then you're like, holy shit, I'm like further behind in my island than I was before I got terraforming. Definitely like a double-edged sword kind of feeling. Alright, we're done with this day. Still only 1 star. Megan is visiting. Ooh, you should get Megan if you can. She's your campsite villager. Megan is a purple bear that is new to this game. She was not in previous games. So she's more harder to get than some of the older villagers. But yeah, you'll get there. It does take some time. I mean, what villagers are good is so subjective, but she's harder to find because people have to find her through either campsite visits or island hunts. So she's a little more desirable in that regard. All right, so Chelsea and Etoile are done. We're going to do Chai next. Yeah, she's more rare. She's like Raymond or Renee, the horse Renee. Who else is new to this game? There's a couple. As soon as baby falls asleep, you're going to get back on. Working on that garden. Sherb. Yes, Sherb. For sure. Why did I forget Sherb? How could I? Sid. Oh my god, Sid's new? For some reason I felt like Sid has been around a while. Judy. I had Judy for a while too. Sid is cute. I like Sid a lot. He's very edgy. Oh. I think my drink is dripping on me. The one that got away twice. We let her go twice. She got away, then she came back. She's cute, but I don't know. Doing a rainbow. Ooh. Oh. Trying to get some green flowers. The only green flowers that exist in the game are the green mums. Which I can give you some green mums if you need them. Let me know when you're online. I can let you come by. Like how everybody quickly got over the Mario items. Yeah, I mean, they're cute, but their utility is very limited, you know? Oh wait, wrong way. We gotta import first. Like their aesthetic and their utility is just very niche, so it's hard to find like a purpose for them that's interesting outside of like, oh, you can make a house. You got the yellow mums from breeding and red and yellow mums. Mums. Mums are pretty. I wish there were blue mums. I would put those all over my island. But yeah, the only green flower in the game that exists is the green mum. I forget how you get it though. Probably 2 purples or something. All right, Miss Chai. Look at that shirt. They all have this like prim kind of fashion sense. I mean, I guess that's Hello Kitty, you know. Oh, red and yellow will give you green. I wonder if it has to be probably like a hybrid red or something. I don't remember. I would assume it's 2 purples, but I haven't had to worry about breeding flowers in so long. That information has left my headspace. I don't even know if I kept the chart. Hybrid yellow and hybrid purple. Got it. I love how the coffee in her cup on her head is shiny. A garden wagon. Really, girl? I don't even have the flowers for that. That's a fucked up one. I can't make that. We're not going to be able to make that for you. I don't have those. What is she, crazy? What kind of request is that? That's high maintenance right there. That is too high maintenance for me. That is extra. I don't have time for that. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a pass. I better get her back tomorrow, and it better be a different fucking request. Where the hell? See, that's gonna. It takes like 6 different types of flowers, which wouldn't be bad if I had non-hybrids, but I don't. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. There it is. Oh my god. I mean, that's not that bad. But I don't have that. What did it say? White hyacinths, red cosmos, yellow roses. We're just gonna skip to another day. I'm not playing that. It better, if it's not a different item, I'll be super annoyed. How dare she do this to me? If she gives me the same item, I'll just skip to another villager. You have them? Yeah, I got rid of hybrids or non-hybrids such a long time ago. The only ones I would have had would have been white lilies and windflowers. She don't even want those. But red and yellow in my Indigo town? I don't think so. I think not. Gonna make me go through an extra day. Asking for shell bed. What the hell's wrong with Chai? Why does... What? Ooh. Ooh, that's rubbing me the wrong way. Girl, I need your furniture, but not that bad. Good God. That's so rude. That's too much work. Tell me you want a damn hedge standee, please. You want a wooden toolbox. See, Itois is cute and she's down to earth. I can get down with that. I swear, Chai, if you waste another one of my days. But can you get down with the sickness? You know, I could probably totally do the thing, but it would be a mess. What a moment in time that song was. I remember when that shit came out. I was too cool for Disturbed. But that song was unforgettable. Girl, you better not waste another one of my days. What's the reference? Disturbed. What? Failed to read my amiibo. Rude. Disturbed is a... I guess you would consider them new metal. Came out around the years 2003 to 2007. The song was called Down with the Sickness. You better not do this again. We will go scan in another amiibo right away. Can I get someone in to replace her if I don't like what she's doing? We're gonna find out. Oh wait, let's look up the word melody. See if Chelsea stuff pops up while she's in boxes. Okay, it does. The My Melody bed. The My Melody boots, which are really fucking cute. The My Melody chair. Strange, but cute. The My Melody clock. The My Melody dress. Oh, look at that cute. Oh, that's gonna work in my salon. Oh, that's kind of precious. Imagine if she asked for a golden crown. I don't know about that. She better fucking not. Can you send them as gifts? I can. The My Melody hood. And the floor is pretty cute too. The poster, of course, we know the poster. The rug. The rug's cute. The shirt. I see that as like, oh, it's got a little sailor flap in the back. Oh, I didn't know that. Not as cute. The table. And the wall. Oh, the wall's cute. You just can't catalog them. Yeah, I'll send them to anybody who wants them as gifts. I'm time traveling a lot, so if you can't make it to a treasure island, just put in some orders. I got no qualms about it. All right, Chai, don't fuck this up. Don't do it. A wooden stool. See? Yes. That we can make. That we're happy to make for you. Consider it done. A fucking garden cart. Get real. I wouldn't even make that for Kurt, girl, so you might as well go on. I'd be like, all right, we'll try again. I'm gonna try something. I did. 100% indigo made. Fine artisan crafts. A mesh cap. Wow, even trade. I'm gonna see if I can invite another person to the campsite on the same day. It's an amiibo. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. What's Chai's favorite clothing? I don't know. All right, let's try Toby. Ella, panty? Hey! Panties. Wait, what happened? It said no? You already have someone here? Is that what happened? Oh, fine. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, so time consuming. But it must be done. I can't just rely on treasure islands all the time, you know? Imagine if you don't time travel. Ridiculous. It would take you what? 6 villagers, 3 months, like a month, basically. Well, not a full month, 18 days, but you know, you forget a couple days here and there, or you don't have the materials to make what they request, and you can't get them. So about a month. Yeah, it's too much. I don't have the patience for that. I'd rather dedicate like 4 hours stacked on top of itself and just get it all done at once. That's the way my brain works. Patience? No. Thanks, Isabel. Brightening the mood. You lost Megan's card game? You can try as many times as you want. I think if you just leave and come back, she'll let you try again. Damn, Flo's like outside of my house, pacing, like really wants to talk to me. Yeah, you can just keep trying as many times as you want. Just keep at it. Please, please, please. Keep hoping Flo will leave. The only anteater said she thought about moving, but you like her. The anteaters are such a mixed bag. I'm kind of like lukewarm on Flo. The only reason I have her is because she's the only purplish blue looking villager that's a sisterly. So she kind of had to be here by default. But I have all the reactions now, so I could replace her, but I don't know. Her inside of her house is pretty cute. But I have 2 rabbits and 2 penguins. I wanted one of each animal. Like, I wanted all my animals to be different types, but Rolled was just too cute, and Hopkins was just too cute. Couldn't say no. Alright, what do you want? A birdhouse. See, we can get along. You got her. Nice. Miss Francine's looking very official today. A birdhouse? Sure. So easy. Look at that. Oh. My heart. Yeah, I like Megan. I think she looks cute. I don't know if I've seen the inside of her house. Like, proper. I've seen a picture of it, I'm sure. I've looked her up. It's probably pretty cute. I think she's a normal or something, isn't she? She might be Peppy. A jester costume. Where do you get the amiibos? I think the Sanrio pack is specifically sold at Target in the US. The other amiibo cards, I would assume you can probably find them at any like big box retailer like Best Buy, Walmart, Target, maybe GameStop as well. I don't know. I know that my guess is probably a lot of people, like eBay people, are probably buying them up so they can sell them on eBay and gouge the shit out of the prices. But I haven't even tried to buy them because I got so salty about the posters being locked behind amiibo cards that I said, fuck that. And just went my own way with it. But yeah, one of those stores or all of those stores would be my first guesses. And video game, like, I don't want to call it, well, they're not really scalpers. They are, but video game hobbyists is especially, like, they're very opportunistic when it comes to video game related memorabilia. Etsy's cheaper, don't do eBay. Yeah, I bought a lot of my normal cards off of eBay, but that was like a year after Welcome Amiibo came out, and most of them were like between $1 and $3 per card. CEO's going all out with this update. What's she doing over there? You doing a catalog? Well, no, I guess you can't do a catalog. Wait. Can't remember if I skipped days or not. Think I did. Maybe. For me, this is going all out. I'm like, but I'm ordering everything. It's great. No breaking news today. Her island's open to get the items. Like a treasure island, but just for the Sanrios. Honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start if I made a treasure island. Seems like there's plenty of streamers that are like, I don't know if there's really a need for another treasure island out there. Oh, there she is. She's about to be gone. A lot of treasure islands are open right now. Yeah, I kind of figured. What are those? Treasure islands are islands that are basically like hacked or modded, and they have islands that are, or items that are free to take. So you can go to the island with empty pockets and you can take whatever you want and take it back to your island. So they have, most of them will have like things that are kind of harder to get, like all the DIY cards that you take home and learn on your island, or they'll have like seasonal things that are hard to get, or materials like iron and wood for you to craft your own stuff. They're like free for all, take what you want. And then you don't have to grind to get the stuff. It's nice. It's very nice. So they just, and then when you leave, it just regenerates because it's like modded or whatever. So everything just regenerates when people leave. So it's of no consequence if you take something. Yeah, red items, birthday items. I mean, posters and photos, which are like you can only get from specific villagers if you have them. Yeah, they're great. They're amazing. If you're someone, what is the shell bed? I don't know. What does the shell bed entail? Because I might have the materials for that. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna assume I probably don't. Don't be high maintenance again, Chai. Giant. Oh, I can make. I think I have 5 giant clams. I might have 5 giant clams. I can just make that one. That is high maintenance, though. Come on, 5 giant clams. Don't let me down. Shit. Did I get rid of all my shells? Looks like I got rid of shells. Or I used them. Or am I blind? Don't have any. Oh wait, no I do. Giant clams. Okay, I have 9 giant clams. Great. We can make that. Fuck her for doing 2 high maintenance items though. It's so rude. Oh, red is here today actually. Rude as hell. Making me do a damn shell bed. How are we doing on some of these materials? 13 softwood. Pretty good, honestly. The least amount of softwood. Just surprising. These are garbage. Garbage. Let's go see what red's got. Could be something nice. You've been hoarding like mad. Spend the entire day going to islands, chopping all trees and hitting rocks. I loaded up on a bunch at Treasure Islands. I'm pretty decent. Let's see. This one's real. I'll buy this one. How do you get to Treasure Islands? There's usually streamers. You join the streamers stream and Discord community. And that's like the easiest place. Here, I'll give you, these are the 2 amazing Treasure Island streamers that I use on Twitch. They are amazing. Jeffy and Cass. Highly recommend. You do have to be on the stream and like you can't just hop on. You have to like say hello and at least introduce yourself, but they're very chill. Both of them are great. I'm on their Discord and It's a very chill community. Animal Crossing fanatics, such as myself. Yeah, Jeffy's great. They just prefer if you're gonna be on the treasure islands that you announce yourself in the Twitch chat and say hello, just so they can like verify who you are before you show up on their island. But they're generally pretty low key. Like some treasure island people are a little more intense, and they're pretty low key, but they do want like the bare minimum amount of engagement on their stream. You lost it. Oh, because you left the stream. Jeffy, Citrus, and Casa Drizzle Gaming. You're very welcome. Shellbed. Glad I could help. Yeah, honestly, once you've been to a treasure island, you'll never want to play the game the normal way again. It's like a blessing and a curse, but more of a blessing because grinding in this game is rough. And no one should be forced to do it. Anyone who's a purist who says you have to play the game a certain way is an idiot. Coveralls with arm covers. I'm intrigued. Okay, you know what? We'll wear that. We're wearing that. Oh wait, I didn't ask her to move in, did I? Yeah, there's just people are just so weird about video games. She threw the shell bed in the corner, facing the wall. What a mess. All right, Kid Knives, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your game with your friend, and I hope you sleep well. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh, she looks so forlorn. Oh my god, I got it. Kelsey's out. Chai's in. She said, the totes is gonna leave anyway, so it's like, you know, whatever. It's fine. Yep. Gotcha. Now let's see if... I'm trying to see when the stuff pops into your inventory. So let's look up Cinna. C-I-N-N. Oh, I guess as soon as they're invited to your island. Cinnamoroll hat. Cinnamoroll jacket. Oh, that's cute though. A little prize-winning jacket. Oh my god, the Cinnamoroll parasol. That's cute. The posters, iconic. Puffy sleeve shirt. The rug. Aw, I kind of want to give that to Francine. A new menu board? Oh my god, and it's got a little Cinnamoroll, the Cinnamoroll bud on the back. Oh my god. The sneakers are precious. Another new couch. I'm sold. Oh my god, the stool's cute too. Holy moly. Oh, the table is cute. Oh, there's some cute stuff in here. More food items. That's wonderful. Oh, the wall's cute. I feel like that would work for the cafe, maybe, instead of just the plain wall I have. Cute. Okay. All right. Up next is Toby. Come on, Toby. Oh, we have we're getting that squall line that's coming through like Alabama and Mississippi right now. It's supposed to hit us tomorrow around like noon. So I'll stream tomorrow if I have power and internet. I'm not sure if I will. I'm assuming I probably will, but we usually lose internet here when it's really rainy. And if it's rainy and windy, I don't know. Lasted a bit, a few hours, but the wind was really bad. Yeah, we'll lose wind, or we'll lose power, mostly internet, if we get like heavy rain. But who knows if it happens? It's supposed to happen between noon and 3. So it's possible I could have internet back by the evening time. But I don't know about internet. Losing power, not fun. Yeah, I'm going to leave my Switch on the charger overnight. And I'm going to make sure my phone is plugged up until the storm is like I'll probably just like sit on my phone with it plugged in all day tomorrow. So that way it's at 100% when the power goes out. And I'll just have to stay off Twitch on my phone because it'll suck the battery out of it. Just do some light internet browsing and reading and stuff. No YouTube, no Twitch. That's what you did with your phone and Switch today. Yeah, I gotta be prepared. Animal Crossing can keep me occupied for a good 2.5 hours. Easy. And then my phone, if I don't watch videos and stuff, can keep me occupied for another 3 to 4 hours. So we'll see. Want to know something that really bothers me? The power grid situation happened, wasn't fixed. They just want you to forget. Of course they do, because it's privatized. The sooner you forget, the sooner they go back to collecting money for subpar services. Wait, silk pants, what happened to my other thing? I was wearing my flower shirt. Is it still on? Did I lose my flower shirt? I did. The game ate my flower shirt, I think. Huh. I'm gonna check my inventory to see if it somehow reverted back to inventory. I put on the coveralls with arm covers. And now I don't have my flower shirt. Yeah, it's gone. Unless it's in here and I'm just not seeing it. No, there's no shirt. There's no shirt up here. Well, that's... Huh, okay. Well, there's a bug. That's interesting. I think I can just reorder that shirt, so I don't think it's a big deal, but maybe don't put on something over rare clothing that's hard to get. Strange. Yeah, Chai gave me the coveralls with arm covers. I put those on. I was like, oh, cool, they're cute. Then I was going to redress myself, and they're gone. It took off the pants, but it didn't take off the shirt. So I guess maybe if you replace an outfit with a like if you replace a two-part outfit with a single item full outfit, it must eat one of the items. Oh my god, Toby, you're hideous. Stop. The edible just kicked in. Hey, whoa. Yeah. Aw, Toby. Baby, that hair, that shirt. Oh my god. Wow. Damn, that's a cute emote. You got some cute emotes over there, Palm. Love them. Toby is a mood. Hey, J Props. Toby's queer, though. Toby's an icon. We'll see what Toby wants. I'm going to hold my true opinion on Toby until Toby gives me an item that's either easy or ridiculous. Toby was kind of cute. I think you're underestimating that. It's that 70s hair for me. The bangs. With the side parted bangs. A wooden bucket. Okay, we love Toby. And he's got great expressions. That exasperated expression, priceless. The more you show Toby, the more obsessed I become. Well, you're about to see more of Toby. We gotta see the back of Toby's head. I'm new. Give me a couple of pointers, please. You stud muffin. Oh my god. It's because you can only see from here up. Pointers. Just do your thing. I don't know. I don't know what pointers you're referring to. Game? Twitch? It's hard to say. A suit of lights. Okay, the back of his head. On this game. Well, you want to get to 3 stars as soon as possible. So the best thing you can do is get 10 villagers on your island as fast as you can. Oh my god, Palm. Thank you for the gift sub. Kali, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, enjoy that gift sub. The emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you, Palm Diggity. But yeah, you want to get 10 villagers on your island as soon as possible. You want to get a KK performance. And well, actually, I guess that's how you get to 3 stars. You can only get KK once you do that. Then you just want to place a bunch of furniture, trees, flowers, and fences all over your island. Trees, flowers, fences, furniture. And it can be any furniture. Take everything in your pockets and just, or everything in your house storage, everything in your pockets, and just throw it around town. Oh, I don't have the pronouns. I have the pronouns extension, but I don't have a command for pronouns. But I do have the extensions installed. I don't know what I would make for what would I have on the command? Or I said extension. All right, we got Toby. 1 Toby down. But my pronouns are he, him. your pronouns are showing. Yeah, they'll show to anybody who has the extension. Yeah, since I never type in chat, you never get to see them. But yeah, I have the pronouns extension, so I see anybody's pronouns who also has that extension in chat, because I don't use the chat in OBS or whatever. I just open Stream Manager on Twitch. Aw. Non-aged. I don't look a day over 27. Yikes. I wish. Toby is moving to Indigo. I'm getting all of them moved in. Yes, it does say she, her. Yeah, I'm getting them all moved in. Toby is the 4th. After Toby, I have Rilla and then Marty. Can't buy the amiibos where you're from. You know what you can do? There's this, well, I can't promote it on stream, but there's other methods. Have you tried Etsy? I mean, surely they're going to release the Sanrio cards in other countries, right? It's not just in the US, is it? They going to release them in Europe and other places? Yeah, I'm sure there's custom ones on Etsy. I'm sure of it. Oh, you're from Middle East. I wonder, I mean, there's got to be a way to get them there somehow. I guess if you order them online, but I don't know what your customs process is like. You know? Hi, GM Diamonds. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You got yours custom? Etoile. I moved Etoile in first. She's so fucking cute, and her furniture is just precious. I can't get enough of her. If I was going to have one move in and keep them, it would be her. Easily. Gonna take 3 weeks shipping, but free. Toby. I love that little, like, fluffy octopus ornament. That is actually a serve. It's a little octopus fascinator with a bow fascinator on its head. It's your favorite. She's the cutest. She's definitely the cutest, color-wise, design-wise, furniture-wise. She's just the cutest. For me, it's not really a contest. Guten Tag is German. It is. That's a German greeting. Wish they also added more Sanrios because your 2 faves aren't included. Who are your 2 faves? Log steaks. I love you, Toby. Your taste and things I need to craft for you. Love. We still need the... I know, the Zelda villagers were cute. The Splatoon ones, honestly, yes. We just need more octopus in general. I was honestly surprised they didn't bring back, like, all of those. It seemed like a no-brainer to just port those back into this game. But I think Nintendo's, ever since Splatoon 1, there's this slow drip of content support structure that they go with instead. Octopi. Octopi. Bats Maru and Agretsuko. I don't know them. I'll have to look them up. Which I will do right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's cute. I have seen him. I'm not familiar with the, but I remember seeing that little angry, grumpy penguin. Oh, and the little fox. Cute. They're both cute. A passy? Giving me a passy? A set of black furniture would be really cute. All right, one more Toby visit. And we'll have 4 out of 6. Should be able to get the other 2 in within the hour. And get them all imported. They were never... Yeah, I was going to say, they were never in Welcome Amiibo. Or no, they were introduced in Pocket Camp, weren't they? Or were they in Welcome Amiibo? I remember all the struggle I had to go through to get them in Pocket Camp. That was the beginning of the end. Well, the cookies were the beginning of the end, but... They were in New Leaf? I must have just not been interested in them compared to the other ones that were added. I want to say I didn't get all of the RV villagers, but I got a pretty decent handful of them. Because there was a couple bears. There was like Olive, Ursula, Murphy, Gonzo. I got quite a few of the RV ones. Toby visit number 3. Then we'll be able to look up Toby's stuff. Man, I'm hungry. I want snacks. But I had dinner like an hour and a half before I started streaming, so it's like a false hunger. It's not real. Imagine if they did give us more Sanrio villagers. That would be really cute. But we won't be so lucky. They can't even give us their Nintendo themed DLC amiibo villagers. Then I doubt we'll get any new non-Nintendo themed villagers. But we can dream. Where are these 7-Eleven villagers? Where's the 7-Eleven furniture set? How is the... Imagine if I could have an actual convenience store gas station in my town. How beautiful it would be. Yeah, I mean, I do believe that we're gonna get like a decent amount of continued content. I'm just so desperate for it right away. Because I feel like even the most, like, I'm someone who played New Leaf for a long time, but even New Leaf had an end date where I just like never picked the game up again, you know? Did he just say ribbit? Is Toby a frog? Why would they make the frog Sanrio character a bunny? I'm confused. They made Dear Chelsea a bunny. What is wrong with them? It's like they did it on purpose. Maybe because it must be because Sanrio probably said you can't do it if they look too much like the actual character. So you can have villagers based on them, but you can't have the frog character be a frog villager, or the bunny character be a bunny villager, or the kitty villager be a cat villager. It was probably that, because the likeness would be too similar. But it almost seems like very tongue-in-cheek, like, oh, we'll just make it the most ridiculous, different thing we can think of. Yeah, Rilla, the gorilla as Hello Kitty. Yeah, it's just really weird. It's like uncanny weird. But I'm assuming that must have been part of the deal. I'm sure Sanrio probably set the terms on that. Where's the ukulele? Oh, there it is. And you know what? To that I say, that's good. Sanrio can do that because Nintendo's so fucking notoriously shitty and tight-assed with their IPs that if someone can throw that back at them, do it. My opinion. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Interpretive dance. Okay, I'm sold on Toby. You should live here. Seriously? Alright, Toby's a wrap. Bad news, bud. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I've been practicing legalese for part in step aerobics lawyer. Attorney at play. Now that is some speech. Goodbye, Chai. Nice having you for all of 30 minutes. They make different sounds. I'm Toby. You're JJ, right? Soon to be legendary partnership. Toby's smug. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let's look at the Kara-Kara-P stuff. Kara-Kara-P boots? Oh, Caro. Yeah, I said it right. Kara-Kara-Kara-P. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's going to my husband's house. Oh. Toby's got some cute stuff. Oh my god. Work. Okay, well, that's whatever. Oh my god. I love Toby. Cute rug. A snack. Cute little socks. This little tank. Oh my god, the tray's cute. Damn, Toby's got the cutest furniture, I think. Well, I don't know. I really love Etoile's furniture. Okay, that's not very cute. I mean, it's kind of like Super Mario World-esque. That's cute. That's cute. A lot of cute stuff. That's cute. My god. There's a lot of cute stuff here. A lot of cute stuff, Toby. I was sold on Toby at the interpretive dance, but that was like the cherry on top. How many days is it per villager? You have to do 3 campsite visits. And on the 3rd one, they'll move in. If you can craft all the items for each day. So we have moved through 12 days so far. We got 6 more to do. Which is not too bad. About 10 minutes per day, roughly. And about 5 minutes of that is like loading screens and bullshit. As long as we don't get some ridiculous item request like a fucking flower cart, then we'll be fine. Do 1 today and the rest tomorrow. It is a bit of a chore. But yeah, I'm doing Animal Crossing on Saturday to celebrate the 1 year. Because I was there at midnight on March 20th, ready to play this game and stream this game. So I will be there. Yeah, I kind of like that I'm doing it the moderately old-fashioned way. I mean, there's still time travel, but you know. I'm sure the treasure islands are slammed right now too. Like it's probably taking forever because people are coming and going. That was one of the things I like to hit treasure islands when they're kind of slower because all the coming and going is exhausting. So much nicer when you can get like 4 visits in an hour instead of like 1 visit every hour because so many people are coming and going. Can I give you a hint to make the scanning the cards easier? Yes. You had to wait until the 20th at 10 a.m. because you got a physical copy? Yeah, I went digital. Yes, please. I would love something to make this slightly faster. If you go to Harv's, you can scan them there without having them move in. Really? And I still get to see I still get their furniture in my catalog? Because, oh my god. We're going now. Oh, it's in the promo section. Lifesaver, you are a lifesaver. Hey, you know what? It's fine. We're learning and you are teacher. And we all appreciate it, myself included. Thank you, J-Props. Thank you. Seriously. Let's do it. Hey, yeah, you saved me like 30 minutes here. Look. There she is. Oh, and there he is. Oh, excuse me. Hanging out in the Indigo Community Center. They're going to be playing a little game of chess. Forever. You know what? Let's just scan the others in for the shit, for the hell of it. Toby is going to be over here hanging out with the toy box. Chai is going to be our little receptionist. Chelsea is going to be the Karen, yelling at Chai. And Itois is definitely playing with blocks. And there we go. Now they'll just be chilling here forever because I'm going to leave them. Oh, Rilla. Rilla's alright. I wonder if that's anyone's favorite. Like, is Rilla someone's favorite? Alright. Well, that was great. Talk about a serve. That was easy. All right, let's look up Rilla's stuff. So just kitty. Hello, kitty bed. Hello, kitty chair. Yikes. Cute. Clock is cute. The drawers, man, I don't know. How is the Hello Kitty stuff like the worst? The floor is cute. That's a cute floor. The hat, of course, iconic. I want that right now. Oh, a little... Oh, wait, that's just the norm. I was like, a Hello Kitty litter box. Wait, that's just an actual litter box. Pom-pom. I like the little stuffed animal in the bed. Oh, look. The butt. The cherry boots. I'm ordering those too. Why not? That's cute. Oh, that's cute though. Oh my god. Imagine a Hello Kitty litter box, right? Oh, there's so much cute stuff though. That's pretty cute. Oh my god, the butthole rug. The butt rug. Not a huge fan of that though. That's a cute tee. The TV is atrocious. I got some stuff to order, honestly. I should have been, I don't know why, I'm just realizing, why wasn't I ordering stuff this whole time? As I was time traveling? I don't know. Oh, I already hit my max. Oh well. The butt rug is fun. It is cute. Alright, well. I guess we need to move Julian back in, so we'll start on that. I gotta go grab his card. I don't have his card on hand. Let's put all these materials back. Honestly, like all together, there's a good solid amount of stuff. It's interesting though, like none of it's really, it's all like bedroom and living room furniture. It would have been neat if like each one was assigned a different room, like a bathroom, kitchen, bedroom, living room. You know? That way you could have a whole house. Purple elegant hat. I guess we can keep that. Trash. Trash. Yeah. Chai does have a kind of an outdoor cafe vibe. And Toby's got kind of like an outdoor garden, Zen garden vibe, so. Most of them are just like bedroom sets though. Sell the junk. All right, I'm gonna go grab Julian's card real quick so I can get him scanned back in here. I will be back in just a second. Oh, shit, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. So I just realized after I ate dinner, I forgot to put my elastics back in. Whoops. So I was wondering like, oh my God, my mouth feels so fine tonight. That's why. I forgot to put the elastics back in. All right. So we're getting rid of Toby. I know my mouth just, now I put him back in and I'm like, feels weird. That's like the third or fourth time I've forgotten in, how long has it been? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 2 weeks. Yeah. But usually I catch it pretty quickly, like after an hour or so. This time it took about 4 hours. All right, so we're gonna move Julian back in. That gives me a chance to order some more furniture. Oh, they're stretching. Too cute. All right, let's erase these messages. Oh, just one message. Whoops. Oh, I put all the materials up. Damn it. Please take easy stuff. You want easy things. Sure. I think I'm gonna take Toby's stuff and maybe make a little. I might put the little sitting patio that I have on my husband's side near his house and put a Zen garden over there, and then put the little seating area on my patio. Come on, ironwood chair. Where you at? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can use some of Chai's outdoor stuff for my cafe area. Come on. Why is this so finicky? Like, you can make it across. I'm sitting here smashing the fucking button. What the hell ever. Rude. Yep, here you go. Pleasure's mine. All mine, excuse me. Another pacifier. Maybe on the next Animal Crossing stream, I'll order a few more things and I'll get Boris moved in and out. So I can get a Boris that doesn't have a rugby shirt on display. Since I'm that picky. Because I am. Wait. Do I need to be waiting? No. All right, I think we're on the last day of March. Or we're about to be. I love that you could just get their stuff by getting them on Harv's Island. I wish they would have made that clear. Thankfully, we have people like J Props to help us not have to go through the madness. Imagine if I had just done that at the beginning. I could get that whole hour and a half back. Live and learn. Hopefully, with new villagers in the future, that will also be applicable. I wonder if there's another way I could make a cute candy cart on the beach. Because the one I thought those were cute the other day, but now they just look like boring tables with boxes on them. They're not ornate enough. Kurt just signed on to Animal Crossing. All right, before I forget, go ahead and order a few more things. Remember how I used the Android app to scan in villagers? It worked for Sanrio too? Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So I need to get the table and the tray for cinema roll. And the wall. I'm thinking I might switch Boris and Julian's house locations. Because if I get Julian to take Boris's place, then I can just get Boris to take Toby's place, and I won't have to like move someone in and then, or move Boris out and then move Boris back in. So I can like sort of save some time. Good night, J-Props. Thank you for the tip. Seriously. Now I can spend this time cycling Julian and Boris instead, and get the furniture. So I'm very much appreciated. I hope you get some good rest, and thanks for being here. Mwah. Sleep tight. A true lifesaver. Literally saving time and lives. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So Julian is going to take Boris's place, and then Boris is going to take Toby's place. Easy. Unless it's not made out of normal wood. I might as well go to the house, because if it's not made out of normal wood, then I have to backtrack. I'll be annoyed, so. we were good. All right. Yep, here you go. Thanks, pal. Off we go. Oh, whoops, wrong one. All right, so with one more Julian move in, 3 more Borises, that gives me, what, 20 more items I can order? I gotta clean out my mailbox, like bad. It is a mess. There is so much. There's got to be over 100 by now, which that doesn't sound so bad when the limit's 300, but it takes forever. I wish, of course, you could mass delete, but, you know, too much to ask. Toby's house is cute, too. Imagine if I could have that house in like a blue theme. Would be so cute. I can see people totally using that little red bridge item on the exterior of their towns, even though you can't actually walk across it. All right, we were on cinema roll table, cinema roll tray. I'll come back for the jacket. My melody's got like the least. I'm not too impressed with most of that. Oh shit, I don't have enough bells. Damn it. Ooh, my trees turned to cherry blossoms. Cherry blossom season's the cutest. That mean the new egg stuff should be in the shop too, right? Unless they gated it. Come on. See if they've left any goods in the box. A Leo sculpture. Damn, somebody left a Leo sculpture? That must have been... Oh, a cinema roll sofa's in here. Wait, what was this? A My Melody rug? Kiki and Lala rug? Leo sculpture. Top coat. A bunch of shit in here, actually. Wow. Okay. All right, let's order a few more things. I think 1 or 2 more is all I can get. We were on Karapi. The bridge. And the doll. Oh, okay. So we'll start with the doll next. Oh, it's not here yet. Okay. But is there other promotion stuff? Isn't... Oh, no, seasonal pops up later. Well, let's sell some of this junk. We'll keep the puffy vest. What was this? Bright pants? No. All right, what does Julian want? Where am I? You know where you are. Sure. Let's do it. Come on, don't require other wood. It does. Softwood. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna grab more materials instead of coming back up here. Save myself maybe 5 minutes overall. We got wood, we got iron, twigs. We don't need bamboo. I think that's very, very rare. Clay and stone. All right. Here you go, pal. You better move here. Did I order things already for this day? I don't think I did. I don't remember. I definitely lost all concept of time. All right, Boris. All right, we've got a baby Julian on our island. Okay, let's see. I think I did, but just to be safe. Yeah, okay. Okay. 3 more Boris scans and we're out. How quickly can I get these done is the question. 15 minutes? 20 minutes? I gotta look for somebody to raid. Hmm. Got a couple of options here. I'm thinking Thai or Bacchus. CEO has 106. Treasure Islands. The hot ticket tonight. Okay. All right, we got the doll, the hall, the lantern, the snack, and the tray. And that's it. Oh wait, we have to go this way. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm guessing, I know Nintendo said these items would be available in here, but I'm not seeing them. The new Easter items. So it must be time gated to real time. Oh well. I wasn't seeing seasonal items either, so those must be gated to real time too, right? Yeah, no seasonals. I've gotten like 7,000 Nook Miles tonight. Kinda nice. Boris's amiibo. Come on, Boris. Yeah, I miss his cute little default shirt. And his bandages and his little vest. Just gotta make sure I don't gift any clothing to my villagers, ever. Like the one thing you don't want to give them. It's the quickest way to ruin a good villager. Next time you play Majora's Mask, if you talk to the happy salesman with the mask, will give you some insight and background. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna try the alien thing, and then I'm sure there's a whole slew of things that I need to do in order to get into the final canyon temple. I'm sure there's a bunch. I still gotta look for the purple-haired boy, too. Okay. What did he say? Modeling clay? It said modeling clay. That would be in miscellaneous. There you are. What an easy one. What a joy. What a treat. Getting a lot of weeds on the island again. You know it. You know I did. Thanks, buddy. All right. So yeah, took me about 7 minutes for that one day. I think you'll take a quick pick of all the Sanrio while you're still at the cabin. What a life-saving tactic that was. J Props is MVP, VIP. All of the above. Okay, it did save. Truly the guest of honor in tonight's stream. All right. I guess I got all the really cute things that I wanted, so now I guess I'll just scan back through and get like 10 more items, filler items, a couple of extra cute things. Normally taller people characters are in the back for photos. Yes. And you could even make the other ones sit on the ground in front of the ones that are taller and in the back. Like a class photo situation, you know? Or you could put them in like a chair, you know, like a cushion or a stool if they're in the front. But probably just sitting on the ground would be better because you'd see more of the villager behind them. Two more scans. What do I want to get? I think the Hello Kitty stuff is like the ugliest. And some of the My Melody stuff. I want to get another My Melody vanity though for the salon. Since that's pink. Because that's cuter. It's cuter than the rattan one. Oi. Getting the yawns. All right, I gotta wrap this up. Gotta get this going. More stuff. Oh, whoops. So used to go into that section. My Melody. Dresser. Oh, too far. Let's see. Oh yeah, we want that. I don't know if I'll use that. So that's 2. I don't think I want that. 3. Oh, I think I got that already. 4. I want another one of these. 5. Yes, I do. He's just so cute. I don't know how people couldn't love Boris. Ugh. Breaks my heart. Got it. I wonder what Toby's gonna leave me in the box. Like a little mini game to run to my campsite without damaging any flowers. A little mini game. Let's go. A campfire? Oh, I was gonna say you're just gonna make me... Okay, perfect. Easy. He's so nice. You got it. Low maintenance, low fuss. Oh, well. Oh my god. They're gonna get me. My controller's just a rumbling clothesline. That would be up here. It's like a basic. They're waiting for me. Can I just stay here forever crafting? Oh, hasn't happened in a minute. Yikes. Gotta order so much now. I know. So I decided I'm just gonna go ahead and do this too, because that gives me 6 more days of ordering things. Like, why not just do it, you know? Bite the bullet, do it. I've been meaning to do this anyway. Now's the time to do it. And then Saturday night, I can really kind of enjoy the night. Do some classic Animal Crossing shenanigans, antics. Do some light decorating, maybe visit some people's islands, who knows. Keep that one more low-key and less, like, grindy, you know? Alright, this is the last day we have to go. Yeah. Well, it's Saturday. I'm not doing it tonight. It's because Saturday's the year anniversary of the game being out. But I'd be down. Tonight, I'm basically about to finish up. This is like the last day that I'm playing. In-game day. It's pretty wild that I got my island, like, mostly finished before a year. I feel like New Leaf took me longer. But laying paths in New Leaf was a feat. It was... Oh, it was a lot. Honestly, I need to figure out what else I can do, because I mean, I have so many, there's so many design slots now. I gotta figure out what other like small ground touches I can add into the island. Okay, couple more specialty items. More trees. I think I want another planter. These are cute. Did I get a hat? I think I did get a hat. We can get the little butt rug. This is cute too. We'll get a tea. More trees just in general. 3. 4. Get another one of these. 5. I don't know. I feel like there's not a ton of trees on my island, but there's a pretty good amount. I feel like I tried to fill it in pretty appropriately. Like they're kind of in clusters. They're not spaced out necessarily, but I feel like my island ended up with a pretty decent amount of trees without going overboard. There's certain parts of the island that don't have any. All right, Boris. Here we go. Final day. Get Boris in here. Goodbye, Toby. I kind of want to go see what Toby's house looks like. See if he's home real quick. He's probably not. Just my luck, he'll not be home. But yeah, like the southern part of the island is almost completely treeless. Hey, Flute. My St. Patty's was good. Did not drink, but I am wearing a microscopic amount of green. There's some green on my pajama pants. Oh, he's not home. Can't go in there. How was your St. Patrick's Day? We've spent the stream getting all of the Sanrio villagers moved in, and then J-Props came in and said, oh, you can just go to Harv's cabin and scan them in there and you'll get all their furniture. So now I'm cycling Julian and Boris out because they had hideous clothing in their inventories. And I've been meaning to do this anyway. So we're getting fresh Julian and Boris's. Made a chocolate Guinness cake. Oh, damn. Hell yeah, it sounds delicious. I had a chocolate malt today. It's from we went to get food before we went to the grocery store, and I couldn't finish it, so I put it in the freezer. Thawed it out today and had some more of it. It was so good. Yeah, our Julian with the muscle shirt is gone. Muscle shirt Julian is no more. Where's the scarecrow? Yeah, the malt was good. It was really good. It made me wish I had gotten a few more sweets at the grocery store. I'm not a big sweets-oriented person, but you know when you have a sweet and then you just like crave more sweets? It was very that. I might eat some grapes because I've got a craving right now for something sweet. But if I just eat like a small handful of grapes, it'll probably satiate it a bit, you know? Just actually, it's 3 in the morning. I don't even need that. A baby chick costume. What? Yeah, we have the. I'll show you the grapes. It's like a different style grape. Oh wait, I don't want to lose my clothing. Hold on. I swear, y'all, I was wearing a floral t-shirt earlier, and I went to put on this full body outfit that I was given by a campsite villager, and the game ate my floral top. So beware. Oh, it's just this. It's just this little number. You're moving an etoile permanently. Nice. Also, hey, cereal. Yeah, it's like with sweets, I don't know. It's like you eat one piece of candy and suddenly you just want more and more and more. Slippery slope, you know? Here's the lowdown, kiddo. Hey, Cass. How y'all doing tonight? Toby. Goodbye, Toby. You heard right. It's a reward center of the brain with basic sugars. A grape, I mean, a grape's a better choice than like a piece of candy right now, but... How's the Treasure Island going tonight, Cass? I bet you are popping over there. I had all the cards, so I was just moving them in. J-Props came in and saved me some time, though. All right, we're going to put back on our bad boy outfit here. All right, so Boris is moving in. You're only open for subs. Try not to deal with all that this evening. Fair. Very fair. It's like it's like working retail. The day something comes out and people are like bum rushing the registers and lining up at the door, you're like, this is the worst day to do this. Why do I work here? You got the stuff out though. Yeah, I got all the stuff. I've been ordering a good chunk of it. But Toby's out. All right, we can skip ahead 3 days. Boris will be moved in. Or 2 days. 3 days. I don't know. We'll get Boris moved in here, though. I'm going to go grab a grape while this load screen comes up. Because it takes forever. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Perfect timing. Didn't have to sit through that mess. All right, so here's the grapes. They're called Sweet Sapphires. They're like black seedless grapes, but they're like long. They're like little mini eggplant looking shapes. They're so good. They're delicious. They're so sweet. I usually don't eat on stream, but you know what? Can't help myself. Yeah, they're really good. They're not like tart, like green seedless. I live in North Carolina. But I would imagine you can probably find these all across the United States. But yeah, they're like, I don't know. They're good. They're interesting. I only grabbed like 5 of them. Texas really does suck. You don't get those in Texas? Your supermarkets don't have those? I don't know where they're grown. I didn't check the package. Not that you've ever seen. They definitely are not available year round. I think they're only available certain times of year. Kind of like the cotton candy grapes. Those you can't get all year. All right, so Julian's house now is over here, where Boris's house was, and these two have a similar house style. So I guess that kind of works. And then Boris is now over here with Agent S, and they both have really saturated blue homes. Welcome back, new Boris. Aw. We lost our original Boris, but you know, sometimes you have to make sacrifices. He had a really ugly rugby uniform in his house that I accidentally gave him, so we could not keep him. Oh, thank you, Cereal. I've been hard at work at this island for a year. Though the last, like, I'll say like 2 months or so, I've slowed down a lot. But I have this kind of city vibe. So, the island is named Indigo. And I have 8 humans. And I have all of their homes are decorated and themed out. So the southern half is like the commercial district where all the businesses and things, the themed buildings are. And then the northern half is like the neighborhood. So the residential suburb area. It's called Indigo. Everything's blue. Hold on. Let me take myself away. You can see, you can't see who's behind me, but it's one of my humans, Francine, who is blue, and Julian, who is blue. So all the animals are blue, all the houses are blue. All my humans have blue hair, except my little guy. I change up quite a bit. My dream address is there. It's kind of old. It's not up. I haven't updated it in a long time. But I do plan on having a finished dream. Hopefully the town will be 100%ed by May-ish. That's been the goal for quite a while, and I think it's realistic. But I have this kind of like city urban vibe, but not like, I don't know, more like a town, I guess. We got like a little grocery store mart over here by the cranny. Just post the most amazing thing in your art page. Oh, Kylie just did something for you? Ooh. I have this really big school campus building here. I have a little drive-through gas station, convenience store. I have an art, so this is an art school. The inside of it's themed as an art school with like a studio and a classroom, a library, cafeteria. This is the community center. It has a pool, gymnasium, doctor's office, local TV studio, and Wi-Fi bar. This is the cafe. So we have some outdoor cafe seating here, a little roadside stand, and the inside is a restaurant. So we have like the bar cafe area in the middle, 2 dining rooms, a kitchen, and a public bathroom. This is the mall. So this is like the Indigo shopping center. This has a salon, movie theater, gift shop, sports bar, and that's it. This is the art gallery. Oh, which, you know what? Hold on. I meant to do this tonight anyway, and since I'm kind of on a roll, let me go ahead and do this. I imported more paintings tonight, so I'm gonna fill one of my art gallery rooms up with my paintings. All right, let me see what Kylie did for you. I think I have Discord open. Aw, that is cute. Kirsty bro. Maybe if people see that, they'll actually see that it's Kirsty and not Krusty. Because it's pretty hard to miss there. It's not like seeing it in Twitch chat. It looks really good. She did a great. It's like a nice negative, like, or inverted, I guess is the right term there. All right, so we're gonna move. Oh, we need gallery to be the main. Yeah, you could put it. You could still put it as your avatar now. Just crop it to your face. It does. I can see your pronoun, but if you're on mobile, you can't see it. Only on PC. A roach. Oh, that was the only one. All right, we need to replace these paintings. So I think I'll keep those 3 paintings there. We need to take these 3 down, and I think I want to do my triptych here. Oh wait, no, I have to put them on the wall first. Loved Animal Crossing on the GameCube when you were younger. Didn't play any of the other ones till New Horizons. You hit 5 stars. Gone in and out of obsessions. The game definitely comes and goes in waves, for sure. I played the GameCube one after I played Wild World, and I never really got into it. Because I just didn't like it as much. There was just less to do, right? So I got into it during Wild World, and I've played every game since. I didn't play a lot of City Folk because it was mostly a retread of Wild World. I didn't feel much of a need to stick with that one as much. But I loved New Leaf. I played a lot of New Leaf. I've played more of this one overall, though, for sure. Seeing your island makes you want to change your whole island. I definitely have a very rigid aesthetic with this game. I like, this one's here. I like very, like, gridded, structured paths and patterns and stuff. Is that right? I guess that is right. It seems wrong. Seems like this one goes here. Okay, that is it. There's my little triptych. I miss all the assets from New Leaf, you know? I'll never not miss those. Oh, wait, no, I gotta pick these up. Oh, not that. But yeah, I can't, I don't know exactly. I think I've hit 1,200 hours in this one. I think I hit about, oh my God, for fuck's sake. I think I hit about 800 and something hours in New Leaf. So it was still a pretty huge amount, but definitely have put more time into this one. Playing on the cube is more of a nostalgia thing, for sure. Can she seriously not access the other fucking slots? Are you kidding? Okay. I have to go get the others. I better have enough fucking, ugh, so mad. I better have enough Nook miles for this. Rude. I mean, the GameCube one, I would say it's timeless, but I don't know. Has it aged well? Have all the games aged well? I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't go back to like Wild World or City Folk. There's like no reason. And Serial, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh my God, I better have enough miles. Okay, I have enough miles. Ooh, oh. Is this it? This better be it. I wish they would bring the sass and the original personality back and keep the cutesy visuals. But if we just got a bit of that like bite to the interactions, that would be perfect. And then just bring back all the assets from New Leaf. Then if they just mashed everything from every game and actually put it all into one game, the game would be an unstoppable juggernaut. Yeah, and all the NPCs we've lost along the way. Wait a minute, why can't I get more design slots for her? What's happening here? What is this? Some kind of joke? Some kind of sick joke? What am I missing? Maybe she needs the pro first. Why? I guess we'll go back in there and see if new options popped up. I'm pretty sure both of them showed up for JJ. Maybe they make you pay everything off first. This could be a thing. All right, Cereal Frosty, I'm about to head out. I'm about to go to bed. I need to. I was about to, and then I decided to stay on and do more, but... Oh, Custom Designs Pro Editor Plus. Was that there before? I don't know. Who knows? You gonna make a photo stand? What, like put them on easels? like hanging them on the walls. I think they look cleaner that way. Oh, the cutouts. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot about that. I might put a little cutout in my little tourism area up at the top. I don't know, a cute little photographing area would be cute. All right, so we're gonna put, oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm gonna put the kaleidoscopic design in the middle. And then this little baby. And this little baby. And now this is fully a room of my paintings, except for the kaleidoscope. But I guess, oh wait, no, I did import. Hold on, I did import the other one, didn't I? Thought I imported the one I just finished. Shit, did I go over it? Didn't I? Maybe I decided not to because it looked so messy. I could have sworn I did. Well, if I did, I definitely saved over it. I'll worry about that another night. I'm going to bed. We'll put this one up instead. Cute. Look how pretty that is. Oh. I just love that. I have room for one more. Can take down that mom painting. I guess I'll probably put the Indigo logo there, or I'll put another painting. Alright, I'm gonna change over to JJ and get in pajamas. That's the painting you like the most of mine? Oh, the pink one? It'd be really cool to have it blown up to a huge scale, but that would take up... Oh, the pagoda one? Yeah. The pagoda one is nice. All right. PJ's time. Time to dress down. Go to bed. Stayed up. Stayed on way later than I meant to. It's officially 5 hours of streaming, so this is the perfect time to stop. Tomorrow is painting. Yes, it is. A lot of painting streams this week. I had a lot of redemptions, so definitely doing painting. Friday will be Among Us, and we have the Town of Us Among Us mod, which has so many roles. It's honestly ridiculous, but it's going to be... If you thought last week's was chaotic and ridiculous, you can expect this week's to be more so. Because I don't know if anyone plans on imbibing this time like they did last time, but hopefully they do, because that was fun. I had a blast. Let's wear our yellow maxi shirt dress. You've downloaded it? Nice. Yeah, I made sure it worked, and it launched into the game. It launched into the lobby fine. So I think it'll work. And I have some settings kind of ready to go based on what I think might be the most fair. I don't know. There's a lot of roles that seem kind of wacky, so there's no way to really know until we're playing it how things are gonna roll out. But I guess that's part of the fun, is figuring it out on the fly. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, y'all. I had fun with Animal Crossing. Happy update day. Hopefully you get all of the desired Sanrio furniture of your dreams in the coming days. I will be doing painting tomorrow, Among Us Friday, Animal Crossing again Saturday to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of the release of the game, and then probably, I guess it depends on how painting goes tomorrow as to whether Sunday will be painting or Majora's Mask. Tomorrow is the last redemption of a painting stream, so I'll probably just chill and see how I feel on Sunday. So Sunday could be painting or Majora. But again, it really depends on how tomorrow goes with painting. I might like step back from the painting and, you know, come back to it next week. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, y'all. I'm going to send a raid over to Ty time. Ty is playing Pokemon Uranium, and he's having a blast. Ty's really chill. He's part of Noodle Arms, which is a wonderful group of streamers that we generally kind of stream around the same time, so I don't get to check their streams as much as I like to, but every time I pop in there, I enjoy myself. And he's part of Noodle Arms crew. So all of these people that I just listed are part. If you haven't followed any of them, I highly recommend. Similar vibes. But Ty time is the one we're going over to tonight. You know what to do when you get over there. Heart emotes. Whatever heart emotes your heart desires. Pride love, if you got it. We got my sub heart emote, or any sub heart emote will do the trick. We got, of course, what? Virtual hugs and less than threes, which are free. Good night, Kirsty. Good night. We got these little babes. I got Butter's heart, Stan. So there's a couple of choices for you. So whichever one of those you can use. I know virtual hug and less than 3 are free, so if you aren't subbed, use those. But Kirsty, Alex, Cereal Frost, I know you went to bed, but thank you for the follow. Kinky, Cat, Flute, Cass. There's a lot of people here tonight. J Props, of course, was the MVP of the night for helping us out and making it a little easier. Once we figured out we could just go to Harv's. Palm Diggity, Cereal Frost, IGM, Diamonds, thank you for the follows. Sunshine Sass, thank you for the biddies. Gems and Carla Mind, thank you for the follows as well. Yeah. See y'all, whoever can be around tomorrow night for painting. I'll see you then. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, mwah, and so long. I hope your day tomorrow goes wonderfully. Be safe out there. If you're on the southeast or east coast, be safe. I'll see you later. Good night.